Hi, it's Tamako. Oh, that piece of trivia. It seems innocuous. That's very much not the reason why cornflakes were made. Oh no. Not at all. Look into the history of why John Kellogg made cornflakes. And you'll realize he was a terrible, terrible person. Oh yes, I'm being very serious. This is a correct year for when those came out. But the reason for what they were made for? Oh, it's bad. But hello and welcome. We have an exciting night tonight. We're playing a sequel to a game that came out, when did the first one come? Where's Steam? Lifeless Planet is the first version. The first game that came out. It came out in 2014. We played it in 2022. It's been a while. Let's see, October 5th, 2022 to be exact. So it has been 3 3/4 years since we played it. Ooh, and it was the premiere edition that I had too. Fancy. I'm not sure what that all meant for premiere edition, air quotes. Oh, there was some achievements I didn't have. Huh. Cool. But what we're playing tonight is the sequel to Lifeless Planet, Lifeless Moon, as I almost clicked on a different game entirely. This one came out August 10th, 2023, so it's almost 3 years old. When did I get this? April. I got this in April, so probably during one of Steam's sales. So I have not had, what, April, May, June, almost 2 months? Month and a half, almost 2 months? I have not had it long. I've had it in my wish list for a while. Almost 3 years. But, yeah, I've had it for a while. Because I did see shortly after we finished Lifeless Planet that they did have a thing up on on the page going, hey, Lifeless Moon, the sequel is coming out soon. Add it to your wish list, and I went, okay. Just like that. I decided let's go ahead and play it this week after we got done with Viewfinder, because it's in the same vein of a exploration game, but not in the sense of a liminal space type thing that you had to do the whole viewfinding like you did in Viewfinder. This one is Is your tantrum done, OBS? I'll wait a moment. This is still 100% something in OBS. I know this because the music has not stopped. If it was my internet, the music would be stopped. And Soundstripe is 100% still playing. Ooh, I forgot it does this whole step thing at the end. Yeah, the I don't know why it does this. It's annoying at best. Anyways, like I was saying before, OBS decided to throw its little tantrum now. The game for Lifeless Planet, had a semi-linear path that you had to follow in order to advance in the game in terms of story and working towards finishing the game. It absolutely is a puzzle platformer. Actually, what all is it tagged for in the Steam page? Cinematic, exploration, story-rich, sci-fi, space, and action. I can't disagree with any of those. That's exactly what Lifeless Planet was. And the way that it's described is Lifeless Moon, the spiritual successor. I don't know why spiritual, because it's made by the exact same company and devs and everything, so it's a literal successor to the popular 2014 indie title Lifeless Planet. Is a 3D platformer that puts you in the center of a mysterious moon expedition. The new adventure, inspired by classic science fiction, plays as an Apollo-era astronaut who finds themselves in the aftermath of an old 1970s experiment, an oddly familiar desert town on the moon. And like the first time I read that, the first thing that came to my mind was, I believe it's Jackie Gleason who said it? That's not how you spell things. Yes, it was Jackie Gleason from The Honeymooners saying, "To the moon, Alice! To the moon!" That came to my mind as soon as I read this. I'm like, yeah, that's yeah. And in case you're thinking that's not what he said, no. That is what he said. I watched that show growing up. Now, I'm not that old. Well, I mean, I am over 200 years old, but yeah. Semantics here. The why people get it mixed up with it or think it is bang zoom right to the moon, whereas actual line said in the moon or in the TV show is "to the moon, Alice," or "one of these days." How? Right in the kisser. Those are the two lines that Jackie actually said. He never, ever actually said bang zoom to the moon. This is actually misattributed. And there is actually no footage at all of the Honeymooners of Jackie Gleason ever saying this. So, if you're thinking it, never actually said in the Honeymooners. So, why do I have a message? Oh. I can ignore that. Oh, geez. Make sure my cat's not behind me. Oh, good. Because I can use a controller, and I got a new controller. Not one that should have stick drift. So we are very much going to use my Valari pillow. Again, I am not sponsored by them, but I do love... Okay. I went to go get the set. It flipped my wrist pad from my keyboard up and onto my keyboard. Barely. And I heard Windows make a sound. I don't see anything happening, so I'm gonna take it as a sign that it didn't actually do something bad. Here's hoping. Okay, let me get a little. As I make up my entire desk. Shit. Oh boy. All right, let me go ahead and get the game loaded here. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Game screen. We do not want to capture No Man's Sky, although I did some more stuff to get prepared for the next time we play last night. I started Mount Yoshino by cast of characters. Wasn't expecting that all of a sudden. And then game. Where is the game audio? Oh, lifeless moon, there you are. It was hiding in there well. Yeah. Okay. We'll turn that on. We'll mute the BGM. You should be able to hear it. It's a little imposing. All right, let's go over here and then let me move my model a little bit first. Yeah, that should be good. I know what I keep seeing in OBS now. I need to figure out if I can turn that off in OBS. It's part of my Twitch chat integration. Okay. Let me adjust here. Specifically my pillow. Yes, let's continue a game. I don't know how. But yes, I have a brand new controller. So I shouldn't have stick drift issues. During the Cold War, two great superpowers sought to dominate the skies and space. So began a great space race as the Soviet Union and the United States spent billions attempting to fly farther and faster into the unknown. During this time, dozens of test pilots died, sacrificing their lives to help humankind reach for the stars. Yeah? That's a Saturn V rocket. Okay, now we have actual footage. Huh. Well, that's quite the opening. Wow. wormholes on the moon. We're in a crater. Okay, so we got a mission log. Geology notes. Ava objectives. I don't know why it's Eva. Ava, whatever, EVA. And ducats. Why are they doing that scale? I don't remember what the scale is called immediately off the top of my head, but it sounds like it's constantly going down, like it's going down and then hitting like the next octave down. It is not. It's an auditory hallucination type thing. It sounds like it is, but it's all in the same octave range. It's actually starting over again and then going back down.
Houston, come in. Hello? Hello?
Explore the crater and locate your crewmate.
It's so dark down here. How did we get into this crater?
I'm so glad they gave us voices in this.
Look, there's a canyon leading out of the crater.
And this is what I was talking about it. What the heck was that?
Whoa. This wasn't here before, was it? No, definitely not.
No, that something flashed from behind us. And now suddenly there's new stuff here.
I've never seen lunar geography like this.
Mm-mm. Really? It looked like some sort of mushroom. Okay, that works. Ooh, we almost didn't make that. Mission is currently off nominal, you think? Crewmate discovered a point light phenomenon. Investigated. Missing. I followed him now and now am trapped in a deep crater. May have suffered low suit pressure or low ox event. Seem to have lost time. Oh, hey, Gordy. Thanks for redeeming the first tail. Oof. Ooh, we almost missed that. How's it going? Also, if I remember right, in the first one, Lifeless Moon, we were actually cosmonauts. Ooh, what kind of soup? Right now, very confused. If I'm finding either of them here right now, I would welcome it because, I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing anything here except barely moving. Okay. But kind of like just a quick after work snack type thing. I am not pressing any buttons. I am literally just walking. Not Christopher, though. No, that's fair. I've been... Collect a rare specimen. I feel that. Tranquility Heights. What a name for a piece of material. A rare silicate mineral composed primarily of iron, oxygen, silicon, zirconium, and titanium. Holy crap. First discovered on the moon by the Apollo 11 crew, and named after the Sea of Tranquility. Ah, this makes more sense. Wait, is that the crater we're in? Is the Sea of Tranquility? And the landing site of the first manned mission to the surface. The sample collected was determined to be 3.7 billion years old using uranium-lead dating. Ah, it's too steep. But look, space! But not for soup, then what are you making with it? Okay, that one is just bouncing us off. We can't go up there at all. Seriously, that is weirding me out. You didn't actually pick that up?
What happened to the sky? Something's really wrong here, partner.
You think?
You talk with me.
I'm not just wrong with the sky. Something's wrong with how we're moving. Vivid delusions? My brain is struggling to process what's going on here. I'm hearing sounds where there shouldn't be sound. We're in the void of space. Seeing unimaginable things, and yet it all feels extremely real. I don't have any rational explanation for the events of the last hour? Pressing on as methodically as I can, I need to establish some kind of comms with Houston. I'll feel a lot better if I can speak with Capcom. Oh, that would actually be even better if I found Traveler and Bina here. Honestly, if I found them here, that would be better because it would make more sense. You're just not going to let me get up there, are you? Well, I guess that's better than the usual game walls. We're going to bounce you off. Okay, fine. Like, there's the obvious way they want me to go with the, with the trail here. But I like to explore. What is this? Seriously, that is not me doing any sort of running. Oh yeah. No, I've done the exact same thing in... Okay, that is gonna just...
Hey, I think I see something up ahead.
It's a predator! Nope, now they're gone. They've been doing this weird, like, appearing, disappearing David Copperfield stuff. I can only do a single jump. I can't... You see that above the that's the water tower. Did Warner Brothers finally get fed up with the Warner Brothers and sister and lock them up on the moon?
Oh my god, this can't be real.
Considering we're on the moon. Wow, this is a hallucination. That is pretty bad. Is it only doing the this weird fast thing if I'm getting off of the... No?
Wow, look at this. Something destroyed all the buildings at the edge of town.
Has anybody alerted the doctor? Right? Fine. Oh God, not that one. Definitely not that one. Now I'm talking about the kind that can come pick us up in the TARDIS. I cannot get on anything here. Wow, this becomes way more valid. Hello? Why is ramp shaped but not able to get up? Oh, hey, Mako, how's it going? I mean, officially, I don't know that because I haven't gotten to that part yet. Really? You can't stop me from getting on top of that building. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Thank you, Mako. Okay. Now, I doubt I can get up there because there's nothing further, but... understandable. There's a radio tower over here. How was the diner powered on? Yay, no fall damage. No, she just put a cut right down the middle of it. There'd be like no road here. He gave the building an electrovision.
We need a key to open this door.
Wait, can I actually go in buildings in this game? Look how old these vehicles are. That's a 56 Bel Air. Could you imagine if that was an actual thing? But like, that's a 54 Chevy. That's a 53 Bel Air. Well, I hope so for some, at least they don't have to worry about rust. Well, at least they're pine trees. That would actually be kind of interesting to see. Aw, I can't go in. This building looks like it lost its first floor. No, it's the MBI, Moon Bureau of Investigation. MBI, open up! Kick. That is not a Harley. That is an Indian. That's an original style Indian. They stopped making those in 74. 4, if memory serves. Don't ask why I know all this stuff about cars. Ow. They put a lot into game assets in this. Another one that's missing its first floor. And yet there's the door. What is that? That's the funny thing. I am not a car person. And yet, you know, I know about these sort of things. Do you think perhaps this might be where there's stuff like that? Oh, now we can read that. At first I was like, do I really need to get out a magnifying glass to read this off of my computer screen? Really? Congratulations, you can play the game. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Let me just quickly moisturize. I was looking at it at first going, do I really need a magnifying glass to read this little slip of paper? I mean, I do actually have a magnifying glass at my desk because there are some like craft type stuff that I do that I need ones occasionally, but I didn't think I was going to need it in a game. We were lucky that this shop was well stocked. A clean work area, tools. We were lucky than the shopkeeper was anyway. Unless we can get that radio tower back online that I haven't been to yet. I mean, what? It's not going to matter. We just need to contact Earth. That's all. Just one message, and maybe they'll get to us. In like a year. I'll bring the shopkeeper's body back. Well, I'll bring the shopkeeper's body back to Sphinx. But that's all I can do for him. It's sad, haunting even, working in a dead man's shop. I mean, unless you built your house brand new, you're living in a dead man's home. And now you're all thinking about it. You're welcome. Oh, wait, I can make that worse. No, I don't play around with my model, seeing what I can do. But we must press on or we'll all be dead, men. Oh, no, that wasn't even us that thought about this. This was the slip of paper we found. Oh, no, that's understandable. Like, the house I live in now, this was built for my grandmother. She actually did die in this house. So clearly they tried to build a radio in here. I mean, you can even see the tubes that they used. Oh, it finally let me look at the radio tube. Wow! Wow, that's something! This looks like the radio transmitter from the radio station. Somebody was trying to repair it. There's some missing parts, and worse, some of them look intentionally damaged. The mystery, it deepens! I wish there were some way to fix this thing up so I could try to communicate with Earth, but this thing looks beyond repair. Where did I get this one from? It's like something out of a pulp novel. A bunch of my colleagues are scientists, but I don't think any of them could explain with any authority how there's a town on the damn moon. I mean, no, that's fair. This is supposed to be set in, like, I think it was set in the 60s, so... Which, given the cars and trucks that we're seeing outside, makes sense. We're in the realm of theories now. Teleportation? Light travel? Can't rule anything out. Staring at it won't change the fact that it's here. I need to investigate, one step at a time, into the abyss of the unknown. At least this abyss is much nicer. Strange, somehow. Wow, I can't even sit. Well, that answered that. It's our diner now. Oh, apparently it's Florence is sorry. I did not think that was going to work. I really did not think this was going to work. Aw. Mika was here. Who's Mika? There's something in the middle of that, and that is clearly not part of that. What is that thing? Can I go in here? Ah, that's a no. Gas and grub. Fill up both tanks. Or should we say get gas at both ends? Oh, a school. Nothing makes that more bleak than this. Okay. There's some sort of pipe over there. This building is big. For being a gas and grub, that thing's huge. Wow, that just launched me. Really? Who puts a dumpster on the roof? Or is that actually a dumpster? I don't think I can get there yet. All right. That's every building here. I think I'm gonna have to come back. All right, let's see what this mysterious thing is. Reversion attempt. Working together, several of us were able to connect the power cable from the chamber to the device. How vague. We all know this is just grasping at straws, but the hope is we can flood the core with an opposite power flow. Okay. The engineer postulates this will spark a kind of reversion effect, kicking off another iteration of the event, but in the reverse. Imagine that, a reversion event. Something's going to happen in reverse. It's a terribly dangerous idea. Yeah? But the only one we have right now that might restore the town's location in space-time. We put a Walmart on the moon. Huh. And there's some kind of light over there. That's a plane like you usually see in front of like air and space museums or at like Air Force bases, things like that. Oh, it's the experimental aircraft thing that we saw at the beginning of the game. Oh, hello. Flight Research Center. Oh. So something just took part of this building. Sabotage, not the Beastie Boy kind either. Large pipes have been jammed into these generators. It looks like sabotage. I wonder who did this and how. This must have taken tremendous strength, moon monsters. Underground! Discover the underground lab. There's a brick wall there. And that's locked too. There's nobody here that's going to get mad at us if we kick the door in. Nobody will know. Let's just give it a good old kick. Oh, it looks like we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. So when that starts,
Emily Watson, research scientist at the Muro Center. On Monday, my engineer suggested revising the power input. Somehow, this small modification initiated a runaway reaction, spawning a teleportation event at much greater scale than we imagined possible.
oh dear. But like I was saying, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. But I just felt my cat trying to get my attention. He's not even in my room that I can see. Munrock Flight Research Center vacuum chamber. Huh. I gotta... Oh, geez. Ooh! Look at that! Investigate the water tower. Search underground lab for a way to restore power to the town. We did that without even realizing it. Explore the town, find a way out of the crater, explore, okay. The next step is investigate the water tower. There's index cards on the ground. Okay, what's with this music? It's kind of anxiety inducing. Aw, the lockers are empty. Okay, back out we go. I'm surprised we fit through that small little gap. Seriously, why do we have the anxiety musics? Also, why is it like this? Like, this looks so alien. Is it really from? It is. Next up is search the school. Oh, and it looks like we do have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Outbreak is done. Let's head back here. Okay. Oh, get him, sorry bot. And it's always doubly. Oh, Chamber. Where did we find this? Was that up here? Huh. Chamber door code for the vacuum chamber. It just makes me wonder what is up there. But it doesn't say to go back to the vacuum chamber yet. Well, okay, but how do we get into the school? Probably this door. Yep, this door. Oh my. Nope, looks like I can't interact with any of these other doors or lockers. Why is the chair floating? Mausoleum. These were my countrymen. Their names live on in my heart. They died together, yet terribly alone. Torn from the world, thrown to a rock hundreds of thousands of miles away. Their last words were silent, asphyxiated screams into the horrible nothingness that greeted them here. Burying them would have meant ignoring their sacrifice. They sleep here now. Preserved memories, icy angels who pioneered our future, unknown. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 known people and 1 Jane Doe.
Tell me you're seeing this. They're all frozen. Looks like someone gathered up the corpses and brought them in here. Seems like only the research scientists survived the teleportation event.
Seems like. Hey, Laura. I'm sorry about how we left things last week. Soon my work here will be done, and we can take a trip somewhere nice. Just you and me. I'm sick of this desert. Sick of working so hard for these obsessive, uptight engineers and scientists. I miss you, my dear. Ooh, we found 2 keys. Doesn't tell me what they're for, though. Enter the diner and look for clues. Okay. So that note about who all was here is very, very short. And what was up with the floating chair? I can't jump in here, I just realized. Because I was gonna, like, go up on the bleachers here to look out over everything, but...
Alright, I hate to say it's all making sense, but this has got to be related to that huge explosion out in the desert a couple years ago. They thought an experiment at the research center destroyed half the town and killed a bunch of people, remember? They never found anything except a huge crater in the ground. Well, if my eyes are not deceiving me, the explosion wasn't really an explosion, but some kind of teleportation event that just transported everything to the moon.
Yep. Well. A grim reality. Discovered frozen bodies in the school. I can't imagine the pain that these poor souls experienced. Suffocation, decompression sickness for anyone lucky enough to survive. There must be more somewhere. I haven't found their bodies. Could they have made it through any of this? I'll keep looking. Their families deserve answers. What am I hearing? New mock record set in. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be. Well, I guess it's in the U.S. So that would be December 1st, 1967. Hmm. Why is that glowing green? Boardwalk breakfast, Cloud9 salads and sides, Summit Lake sandwiches, Woodfire burgers, Milky Way dessert. I mean, it looks like a pretty standard 50s diner. Like, clearly this is something, but okay, that's also a coffee maker. That's why. How is that working? Is there something about this that I should know? Where did you come from? Hi.
Commander, you should never have let me fly that day. You knew I wasn't ready.
Um, Hey. Wow, now we're really hallucinating. For the controller. I still don't know what the gold key is for. Is somebody else gonna pop up to tell us something? This wasn't here before. I don't think there's anything else. Unwelcome reunion. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I must be hallucinating. I watched as he materialized from a million tiny strands, a tangle of filaments assembling before my very eyes. Impossible. He died in that test flight years ago. I'll never forget the trauma of that terrible day. This wasn't him. My mind is playing tricks on me. And maybe I could actually believe that if I were not holding in my hand a very real key that my dead friend left behind. My only comfort the last couple of hours has been visions of my crewmate from the Moonlander. But his familiar spacesuit has also taken an unstable form. Each time I see him, his body appears to assemble and disassemble in a deeply unsettling display. I held out hope that my fellow astronaut was still alive. But now that I've seen a dead man reanimated in the same way, I wonder if any of this is real. Unlock door to underground control room. I imagine eventually it's going to have me go to whatever that light is, but... Oh, we're in a parking lot. That's what this is behind that plane. From dreams. I delayed writing this entry for 3 days, but I can't ignore it anymore. I keep experiencing the most inexplicable thing. Objects I dream about keep appearing to me after I wake. Last week, I dreamed I was back in our living room. Nothing exceptional. But in my dream, I noticed the small blue vase that sat on the end table. Then, a couple hours after I woke up, I saw it again, right here in this room. I didn't know how to react, so I called to the biologist to confirm I was really seeing this object in the real world. When I turned back around, it was gone. This scenario has repeated itself 2 more times since. Most recently, I dreamed of my old coin collection. When I woke up, I consciously raised my hand and opened my palm. Somewhere in my gut, I knew what I would see. There was the coin from my dreams. And yet, a moment later, the ethereal token vanished from my hand in a shower of ribbon-like sparks. Dr. Emily Watson. That is the control room.
Today, when the chamber reached target pressure, there was an explosion of light. We experienced a severe shockwave that momentarily knocked everyone unconscious. I question my sanity as I say these words. The entire research center and most of the town are no longer located on Earth.
Ah! Aim high, dream higher. Those are some very old, very, very old microchip boards. Mac OS 1.2, welcome. All systems online. Power up sequence activated. Ready. Chamber operation nominal. Open closed door with console controls. Power on computer and enter proper code to open the chamber, the vacuum chamber. Oh. That's the one we just heard. So 1, 3, 4. Okay. Um. I already don't like what I'm seeing in there. Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
To explain now, but we found a device that could be our way of escape. I'm locking the key to the generator here inside the vacuum chamber. The door should be strong enough to keep him out. You must get to the caves.
Who's him? Yeah, it does generator all right. Search vacuum chamber for useful items, and then find cave entrance and power up the generator. Is that the other light? Is that what the caves were? Well, it must be. It's a giant crater. Okay, well, this is something. There's a lot less puzzle in this game. What is that? The biologist. I located the device the research scientist spoke about. It seems to be a kind of portal. Under normal circumstances, I'd be insane to walk into this thing. But these are not normal circumstances. My suit levels are low and I'm out of ideas. The scientist said she thought this would provide an escape. Maybe it will get me back to the lander, at least. Or maybe, can't say more now. I'm out of time. Wish me luck. A flash of light. Inside the lunar cave system, I managed to power up the device. When approached, it stunned me with a flash of light. I think somehow the energy release knocked me to the other side of the device. But I still seem to be in the same cave system. Honestly, I can't be sure. I still haven't been able to join up with my crewmate. I've seen him a few times now, and I can hear him over the comms now and again. But it's clear that we're operating in different time states. It appears he is still here with me, but living a few minutes into the future. I can't make sense of any of this. All I can do is try to document what I'm experiencing here. If we don't make it home, at least there will be a record of what happened to us.
Hey, are you with me? I thought I saw you there for a minute. No, I've lost you again. Look, I don't know if you can see or hear me, but I'm going to scout up ahead. See if there's a way out of these caves.
What's with the way that, like, look at some of this stuff.
You're going to come across an elevator in a minute or so. There's a generator nearby you can use to power it up.
Why was there a light over here? We made a discovery yesterday. There is a cave entrance west of town that leads to a large lunar cavern. After an hour or so, we made another startling discovery. I don't have time to explain now, but we found a device that could be our way of escape. My team installed a generator in the caves. Start it up to open the gate and power the device. I'm locking the key to the generator here inside the vacuum chamber. The door should be strong enough to keep him out. You must get to the caves. Dorothy Mae Johnson, October 4th, 1972. The things we've learned here have enabled us to unlock such amazing creative power. The unusual flora and fauna continue to reveal more discoveries every day. We've already been able to initiate over a dozen novel state changes. I feel we'll soon be able to use this knowledge to generate nearly any kind of matter. And yet, with these seemingly limitless abilities, all I seem to be able to think about lately is our lake cabin. I can feel the warm breeze, hear the birds, the gentle water lapping against the old wood docks. We may be trapped here forever, but I feel that's how much time I'll need to fathom the invisible mysteries of what I experienced that summer. Yeah, there's another building here too. Wow, this is totally safe.
Whoa! Some weird stuff going on up here.
Weird stuff how compared to what? There is literally nothing there. Ooh, that one hit. That one landed hard. Not sure what I need this for, but it's very obvious I need it. Look for a way to power up the strange ring. Take elevator to upper cave. Explore the cave. Thought so. Use control console to interact with the ring. All I had to do was stand near it. Hmm. I am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. There we go. Finally, that's what I had to do. Follow the stairway and look for a path out of the cave. Before we do that, though, I want to look back what's here. Is this where I'm hearing the running water? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we can get out there. Yeah, we're not getting up that. No. Well, okay, let's take the stairs then. Huh. Oh! Oh, it did form. It's just that it's way over there. Look at that. We could have come over here eventually anyways. Lake House, step foot on another world. Whoa. And that's how we got out of there.
Hello? Do you read me? Where are we? What is this place?
Nidia skeleton, a well-preserved fish fossil. This appears to be Nidia, a species I know from the Green River Formation back on Earth. This formation records the history of several massive inland lakes. The sediments were deposited in I think that's supposed to be distinct, repeating layers. A dark layer during the growing season and a light hue inorganic layer in the dry season. Each pair of layers is called a varve and represents 1 year. The varves of the Green River Formation present a continuous record of 6 million years. So how far back can I explore on this? Quite a ways. Actually, I'm kind of impressed at how big this is. There's a small ring up here. A bridge. Another generator. I saw an even bigger ring back there. We'll come back over to that in a bit. Same with that. I guess I didn't have to wade through the water, but it was more fun. Investigate the cabin. Look for a tool to remove boards nailed across the cabin door. That's probably over there in that shed. Okay, there's clearly a note there, but... yeah, so we need to get over to that green glow. Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. When that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I was sitting out on the dock today, dangling my toes in the water like I do every afternoon, when suddenly I heard my grandfather's voice behind me. Of course, I have a habit of talking to him, and I feel like he's with me in so many ways. But this was nothing like that. I heard his actual voice, and then I turned and I saw him plain as day. I just stood there staring, and before I could muster a reply, he vanished into the ground in a tangle of vines. On some level, I knew it was the technician. He's become so vile, so hurtful. But for just a moment, I believed the illusion. And now I've been sobbing for the last hour. Dorothy Mae Johnson. My old guitar for my favorite granddaughter. Now you can enjoy the music long after I'm gone. Yeah, Hammer should do it. The fact that this lake is not even knee deep. Like, I have some concerns. We just barely touch it and the boards fall. Well, it's clearly a picture of the cabin. And it is very obvious that somebody has lived here. Why are there squares around things? Oh, it was a cat. There was a kitty cat here.
He was here last night. His destructive acts are getting really personal now. I found a torn piece of Molly's photo today. I can't find the other pieces. How cruel to tear up a photo of someone's cat. It's the petty act of an insecure bully. But I'm more worried about his recent violent outbursts.
So the kitty's name is Molly, huh? Oh, these are... Okay, the first one was an alternator. That is a doctor's piece of equipment. Not sure what this is. I need to find two things to put here. Oh, just listen to that. August 7th, 1972. Finally, progress. This morning, I successfully tested the device. By augmenting the input power schema and modifying the copper windings, I was able to induce the resonant frequency in the substrate. Then it was just a matter of adjusting my little array of lenses and mirrors to focus the seed image. I didn't share my colleagues' optimism that we could ever reproduce the technology we first saw on the moon. But despite my skepticism, I was the first one to succeed. Grandpa always said only the toughest minds can answer the hardest questions. I guess in this case he was right. Dorothy Mae Johnson. And it does look like the ad break is going to start any moment. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, and there it goes. So we will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, break is done. Let's head back. Wow, that changed drastically. Okay, so we need to figure out what these other two items are. If they're even here in the house. Which it doesn't look like they are. Um, uh, wrong button. Look for objects to activate the experiment on the desk. Enter the cabin and investigate. Arrange the components of the experiment and activate it with the photograph. So there's clearly some something in the cabin. I have to pick up two things. Oh, thank you, Vulpeculae. Again, I cannot jump. So if it's up top, I don't know. There is nothing that's standing out. See, this message isn't like super clear. Is it supposed to be these photos? Okay, so that's that. Or do I have to arrange things in a certain manner? Okay, that's what we had. Hi there, Molly. Okay. This planet, wherever and whatever it is, continues to reveal two very different sides. In the caves, I was able to initiate a kind of creative event that spawned structures both living and man-made. The nature of their formation was again a kind of sub-assembly of small and intricate strands, almost like a decomposition process in reverse. I feel utterly unable to make sense of what I'm seeing, but the effect is that barren and lifeless ground give rise to immeasurably complex forms. What's more, this woman seems to have unlocked the secret of the phenomenon, at least in part. I've witnessed an experiment. No, I actually triggered the experiment myself. That spawned a living, breathing animal before my eyes. Whatever this force of nature, it is both wonderful and frightening. Oh, that's a cement wall. More cement wall. What the heck's going on here? Well, that looks more like natural cliffing, but... the heck is that? Locate a shy furry creature. Wait, where is it? I did? Could have fooled me. There's a big ring up there. I guess I need to go to the other side here? Yeah, I'm getting up on that. Okay. I'd follow the cat if I knew where it was. What do you mean it's been here on the dock the whole time? Hi?
You should not be here.
I'm sorry? Follow the cat, locate the woman. What is this? Tag or hide and yeah, hide and seek? You think it's funny? Like,
I bet you're wondering where we are. Think about an artist making a painting. First, she sees it in her mind, right?
yes.
So, what if there was a system that could take something from the mind of the artist and create the painting on its own?
Follow the woman to the barrier wall. I think she went off this way. Okay, there she is. Yep. I heard a kitty. Now, okay, does that mean that I'm going in the right direction, or... Wow! I guess we have to follow the cat? I honestly don't know. I can definitely see something through it, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Um, I mean, I saw the cat there for a moment, but yeah, this is where the cat was. But now, um, oh, it formed the stuff behind me and I didn't notice it. I'm still at a loss to explain my encounter back in the diner. My old friend appeared to me in what I assumed was a stress induced hallucination, but several revelations now suggest there is something more at work. I've learned some of the survivors have experienced similar visions of objects or even other humans materializing before them. I myself have now witnessed several such incidents. Ah!
G3R064 just traded with 6 viewers.
You tried, TTS, you tried. Hi, Giro. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Let's see, what were you? Ooh, Stardew, how was that going? I need to play that again. I also need to check my mods to make sure that they're up to date, because pretty sure they're not. I am playing Lifeless Moon, and apparently we're at a cabin on a lake on a moon. I still don't know how this works. I'm very confused. And Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay and chat or lurk, chatting is always 100%, or I'm sorry, lurking is always 100% acceptable. Ooh, I have never heard of a blue ribbon playthrough. Honestly, I'm struggle busting it. When I play through, I'm just kind of like, this goes here, and I hope it works. Because honestly, I'm in my first year of winter. I'm hoping that the chicken makes it. Like, yeah, that's. I've never played Stardew before, and like the playthrough I'm doing on the stream is literally my first time. I'm literally doing it with. I have no clue. Oh, let's see here. Where was it? Yeah. a lot of reading. This game mixes a lot of reading with a lot of with some voice lines. And I'm like, huh. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's not like an official thing, but okay. I see what you're doing there. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to go check out the VOD later. Some of the documents I've uncovered suggest there is a physical phenomenon at work. And what is going on with my left eye? It's like watering, but not like going out of my eye. Okay, I can see again. It's unlike anything I've ever experienced. And what's worrisome is that this technology, or whatever it is, has been corrupted somehow. Oh, that's better. There's talk of a technician who is using the phenomenon to torment the others with false visions. Was I a victim of his illusions in the diner? That's interesting. What's with the stone plinths? Yeah, what's with the green orb at top? What is that? Oh, by all means. Yeah, do enjoy your lurk. It keeps doing these sudden cutaway scenes, and I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, thanks again for the raid and trusting me with your community, hero. You have a nice night. Suddenly trees. Investigate the green activation point. How ambiguous. Well, there's nothing at this one. I guess. There's the cabin. Somewhere over here. I know I saw those stone structures. We've already been around this like 3 times now. I think it's where that black ring thing is that we're seeing up there. Thank goodness this lake isn't deep. Ah, there's the bridge. Yes, this is where we need to go. I'm really glad that is not deep. So I don't think this too would allow us to swim. And somehow we stand on the green beaconish stuff and it just appears. Ooh. What's in the notebook? Power up the generator to activate the device in the ring. Find a target object to energize with the ring device. Ooh, we almost didn't make that. Um, So I gotta find some sort of orbish thing to put there. Ooh. That was kind of close. Come on. That looks like jade. An energy source. There's power in them there hills. I'm finding this world is host to some very unusual geology. These green rocks seem like they belong here, like they're native, but strangely, they're visibly glowing. Might be radioactive. Uranium can do that. I suspect these rocks may have use as some kind of power source. There's so much here that I still don't know. Oh, this is going to be good. What? It's Molly. Okay, is Molly just hanging out back here, or what's the deal? Oh, we almost fell. Return to the barrier wall. Which part? The barrier wall is huge. That one. That one. That one over there, where we just picked this up from. Like, I don't see any sort of indication. I guess towards the giant ring might be best. Ooh, rough landing. But no fall damage. I mean, this is definitely a barrier wall. It looks like a dam or something like that. Okay. Oh, we had to go. Oh, where we saw the plants earlier that are now glowing. I didn't do it. It was these things. Explore the area outside the barrier wall. I've seen how this goes in most movies. That can't be good. breakthrough. Find an explosive situation. Oh, we found the Grand Canyon. What's this? Hi, Molly. Bye, Molly. Don't know what that was about. Weird. I keep finding her in places, and I'm like, am I supposed to be doing that? I mean, you give me a game that's a somewhat open world-ish thing like this, and I'm gonna. I'm sorry, what skull? Amazing find. This extinct mammal is a distant relative to elephants and sea cows, though it looked more like a rhinoceros with two large demon-like horns. They lived during the Eocene 36 million years ago, and their skeletal configuration suggests they lived a semi-aquatic life similar to modern-day hippos. What I can't determine is whether this fossil was an actual living animal that was preserved in these rocks, or whether it's part of the same phenomenon that has called forth the surrounding lake and trees. In either case, it's consistent with fossil beds back on Earth. Interesting. Okay, now that we've explored the sides, are we really on a moon? This makes me feel like we're not on a moon. Rotate the binoculars to activate the energy rock. Awesome! It's the anxious music again. My paradise is doomed. The ecosystem itself is thriving, but my access to this world is being cut off. A few weeks ago, he created massive walls at the edge of my beautiful world. Worse, every day since, the walls move closer to the cabin. Normally, I just fly over the walls, but every time I try that, an invisible and brutal force smashes me to the ground. But there's still some hope. I think I may have discovered a way to redirect the beam through a series of the energy rocks. With enough concentration, I believe I can break through his terrible barrier. My grandfather often joked that I never had big thoughts. I had enormous thoughts. I guess he's right. because today I've embarked on a truly massive experiment. It occurred to me there's no theoretical limit to the size of the creative events. By scaling up the inputs, I'm also able to scale up the output. Sure, I haven't yet been able to sustain the energy levels long enough, but yesterday, there was a brief moment where I was able to excite the hills on the other side of the valley. I'm nervous about what is to come, but I can't stop now. If I succeed at this test, I will attempt to reactivate the portal ring on the mountain. With luck, I can use it to reunite with Dr. Watson. Hopefully, she can help me put an end to the madness here. Oh, I've got to get it to connect to that.
He's coming. I told you not to be here.
Use the second binoculars to initiate the creation event across the valley, which did not work. Return to the lake to escape the creature. Well, that's... Whoa! Suddenly the ring's here! Okay. The physicist. Why did it reopen that one? Before I could get answers from the young woman, someone or something nearly killed us. I believe there are other people on this planet as well, including a research scientist. We're searching for her now, with great caution. I'm still unable to communicate with my crewmate, though I've managed to get some limited but useful information from him. Whatever is causing this disconnect, the effect is quite frustrating. Hopefully, we'll manage to meet up again. So, use the portal ring to leave the area, and now explore the desolation area. Hell. That's death. I think I see the land bridge I'm supposed to go over. This one's much more lifeless.
Wow. I thought the moon was desolate.
What's that in the background? I think there's water down here. Yep, it's a land bridge. I was right.
Looks like a dry ocean bed. Are these whale fossils?
It looks like they were. Dang, it's huge. Yeah, that seems bad. It's just white. All right. So, where am I supposed to go? Ah, I see. Hmm. When did I take those pictures? Why is... What in the... Discovered an abandoned workshop. Well, more like a work area than a real shop. Lots of junk around, but someone left a functioning jetpack here. I guess they were repairing it. In any case, it seems designed to work with our EVA suits. Hopefully I can use this to get across the chasm. And a generator. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, because there's no way I was gonna make this jump. Across the canyon, use the jetpack. Detritus. Oh, detritus. It feels like something went wrong here. Everything is dried up. Dead. This whole region looks like the aerial photographs after a nuclear test. There are hints that there used to be life, but now there isn't. Water marks on the rocks, erosion, but that's gone too. And bits of carcasses, whale, fish, plant remains, maybe? This is what the Atlantic would look like if it just disappeared. No, that's the wrong word. If it was nuked, evaporated. There's a submarine over here. Traverse the reef platforms using your jetpack. Okay, well that's... Okay, clearly I have unlimited supply.
Log 271. Our ability to control the organism is truly remarkable, and only limited now to our imagination. This has presented some rather remarkable results for most of us. However, for one individual in our group, the physiological response has been troubling.
They just said like half of what this log is. Okay, I can see this in the distance. Remission. Mustered the courage for another blood draw today. I was certain last week's lab test was an anomaly. I've seen false... Why am I still walking? I've seen false hope in cancer patients before, so I was terrified to try it again. Now my terror is elation. The new test shows absolutely no doubt my cancer is in remission. How is this possible? I was resolved to the certainty of my situation, but now... Oh! I can only guess there is some environmental factor at work to cause such a dramatic improvement in my health. Still, I wonder if any of this is real. What does it matter? I think... And world changes before my eyes. I imagine and I am healed. Maybe the how of it matters less... wrong button. Maybe the how of it matters less than the outcome, Dr. Emily Watson.
You're getting closer. We can feel it.
Who's we?
Feel everything.
I get... Oh, hey, look, there's another portal. Also, who's we?
Share more bad news, but now I'm hearing voices. Was that the scientist? How is she talking to us?
Yo, question it, dude. I see what I have to do here. Well, let's get over to the ring first, so that way it'll trigger the next part. 'Cause there's the orb. Yeah, there it is. Find an energy rock and power up the ring. I mean, you know, it's not as if I couldn't see it coming in.
There seems to be some kind of energy source in these rocks. I was able to use one to activate that ring-like structure.
What's with the clock type music? All right, time to do this again. Oh, hey, Pinks. Ooh, what movie did you see? I'm not sure what that sound is. We're gonna go check it out in a moment. Also, we do have an ad break starting in just over 4 minutes. So when that starts, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. 'Cause I just wanted to quickly look up here and see what this all is. Find a disturbing artifact. Scuba gear. This state-of-the-art diving equipment. We did some diving a few years ago as part of our training. I'll never forget my first experience of breathing underwater. The gear looks like it's been sabotaged. Oh, get wrecked, bot. Whoever did this definitely wanted to send a message. I just hope the diver is in better shape than this equipment. All right, now let's go see what that sound was. Really? I can't get on top of that? Fine. It's the energy stone that's making the sound? Okay. That was something.
We've made a path for you. Please hurry.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a Scary Movie 6. Talk to you when I head again. Use the control console to energize the rock. Return the energy rock to the activation point. Use the whale platforms to cross the valley. That was almost bad. That's fair. So what? That's a fighter plane.
Remember the stories. We remember everything.
Who is we? So would you say it's better than the previous ones or the same as, worse?
Watch out! Holy crap, what's happening?
Oh, there's the ad break. I'll pause it here for lack of a better term. I don't sure if that pauses it or not. But if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Of course, Pinks, I'm sure you'll probably only have like 10, 20 seconds of ad stops. Okay, Epica's done. Welcome back. What kind of ad? That is wild. Oh, mouth here for a second so I can actually read. Okay, so they're funnier than the previous ones. That's... I really wish I could say, like, what sort of ads to let it play, but unfortunately, it's just it plays an ad. Was it just one ad, though? Bonk. What is this? Escape the canyon. Find your way out of the dry ocean bed. Oh, it's the buoy. That is so weird. I really want to look at the ship, but lightning power. Was someone actually on these beaches back on Earth? Or did they just hear the story? Either way, this place is painted from memory. Burned out ships, blood on the sand, a grim museum come to life with the horror of war. If the phenomenon can create scenes like this from someone's memory, what happens when the wrong memory is introduced? What happens when PTSD manifests? You know, the best part about that, about the ad you got, I can't buy a lottery ticket where I live. I literally have to drive for an hour and a half to be able to buy a lottery ticket. Wow, that music just stopped. Okay. Investigate the beach area. Well, we got a light. Oh, that's not a lifeguard stand. That is very much not a lifeguard stand. No, those are not lifeguard stands. No, those are not lifeguard stands. There's a town over there. So these during World War II is when these first were deployed, and you would put them out at sea, like a few miles away from the shore of whatever you're trying to protect. They were basically ship and submarine lookout. And you would have somebody in there with so essentially like a gunner, and then somebody who had the ability to radio back to the mainland to say, hey, such and such is coming by air or by sea or underwater. And then you try to shoot it. Not effectively, of course, but it was at least an attempt to deter it. That's what these platforms were. Yeah. They've chosen a very interesting way of doing things here. I do want to check out this lighthouse, though, before we go over there. Well, yeah, and the lottery ticket. Yeah, I can't buy them where I live. I have to drive like an hour and a half to go buy them. Is this... Oh, that was part of the ship back there. Oh. Okay. Well, I do see a little sub-platform. Oh, there's something like that on both of them. So... this begs the question... Wow, really? There's a broken portal ring over there, too. That's as high as my jetpacks will take me. I'm very curious if there are things in there. What's with the boardwalk? Think we can get up here? I'm gonna say no. Like, that's the absolute closest I can get. Ooh, that was a hard landing. All right, well. I bet I have to come at it from that side and go out that way. I really wish I could run. Like, it's not giving me any options for this. I love that they've put seagulls in, but do you see any seagulls? We'll turn off the light. We don't need this flashlight on. It hasn't given us any new object. Nope. What's with the green stripe? Oysters by the sea? We're going to get a ramp up to here later. I can already tell just because of this. That is so weird every time. Boardwalk. With some effort, I managed to climb out of the lifeless ocean bed, reach some sort of bright up seashore. There's a derelict boardwalk nearby. I haven't met up with the scientist, but could all this be her handiwork? It seems the work of a troubled mind, but who am I to say? I continue to question my own sanity. I would too. I keep hoping I'll wake up from this fever dream. It's like the only way that I can run is by doing whatever that green stuff is that did that. This looks like it's been here for a very long time. Not gonna lie, I hate the fog occlusion. Is this just a rock or is this something else? Well, it is technically a rock, but it's also something else. It was part of a building. There's green stuff at the back there. There's rings on the ground. I'm hearing waves. Yeah, this is about as far back as we can go here. How long will this last for? Not long. I was hoping I could get on top of that. So, I noticed there's also one of these green paths back here. Now, I do not have a map. Imperfect creations. Came across an object that is not fully materialized. Seems like there's some kind of disease in the system. Or maybe it's just not perfectly computed. Like trying to paint someone's portrait when they are looking another direction. Oh, I also got an achievement for this. I really wish I could zoom out more. Oh, geez. I really wish I could have zoomed out more, because that would have been a great picture. That is still weird every time. Every time. Ah. Well, this is a whole lot of something. Oh, it's metal. I finally met the lead scientist from the research center. This is her world, in every way. Her ability to manipulate the phenomenon has enabled her to utterly transform the environment with her mind. What began as a dry and empty world is now a lush coastal biome. Did we see the same world? Teeming with life. Or at least it appears to be. As real as these transformations seem, they are approximations. In particular, the ocean water does not seem to be an actual fluid. Visually, it looks like seawater, but on close inspection, it is something far different. Invisible? I wish I could say I am near death, or death at least is an end. Instead, what looms ahead is an eternity in physical and mental isolation. For weeks, we enjoyed invigorating discussions on physics, philosophy, consciousness, and increasingly more abstract and complex ideas. My words can't begin to describe the substance of our revelations. But suddenly, just as our insights accelerated, the technician became unhinged. The brilliance was still there, but it became a quest for knowledge driven by cruelty. His latest creations have grown erratic and increasingly violent. Shortly, he directed his malice towards me and the others. For the last week, he's been experimenting with a labyrinth of some sort. Just yesterday, he unleashed an attack that rendered me unable to take my human form. He said it was in jest, but I'm worried this will soon be my fate. A curse that would be hard enough for anyone. But after achieving such heights of knowledge and experience, I don't know if I can survive even a day of this torturous imprisonment of the mind. Only a barbaric god could summon the jealous hatred to inflict such eternal contempt. But I suppose that is what he has become. He has tasted the tree of knowledge and will have it shared with no one. Dr. Emily Watson. Okay. Oh, he's bald.
You've come. We never expected a visitor.
Oh, this has been talking to us.
Idea of the danger of this place. Do you even know the power here?
No.
You see a barren wasteland. I see the ocean resort where I holidayed as a child. I think, and it becomes real.
Whoa. Guide the creature through the labyrinth. Use the ladder to climb into the sea fort. Oh, look at that. We can actually get into one of them now. I don't think that was going to last much longer. one of these again. Won't let me apply it. Oh, yeah, I can't at all. I need a second photo. Oh, that wasn't it. I bet that's it. I can't even get over there. Um... Well, the lighthouse is lit up. And so's the oyster bar. Okay, arrange the components. We did that. Enter the portal to leave the ocean area. And I guess that must be the portal then. All right, there's really no way to get up on that boardwalk then.
Be cautious in the fog lands. I can't help you there. Find the engineer, and for all our sakes, I hope you survive.
Thanks. I think. Okay, next chapter. The engineer. A third portal. Same planet. Just travel through a different portal. And while the experience isn't painful, things don't feel right for a few minutes after. There's a dull ache in my stomach. I can feel the pressure of my suit against tender skin and a numb feeling in my fingertips. Hopefully this was the last time I had to travel through one of these things. Once again, the environment is very different. At first, I suspected the portals were teleporting me vast distances. I almost said differences, and I don't know why. However, I've seen the stars a few times now, and from what I can tell, we're in the same general location in space. The chemical makeup of the rocks is also pretty consistent from place to place. From everything I can tell, these portals seem to be transporting us around the same planetary body. Of course, exactly where this planet is in the galaxy, I'm not completely sure. Well, there's a tree up ahead. A very, very loud bird. Whoa. Oh, we finally got these. My father was in the war. He was older than the other men, so they put him in charge. They built these forts to protect the waterways, and he was stationed out here for months. At night, he could see fish swimming under the towers in the moonlight. At first, I was startled to see these structures materialize here. I had seeded the device with a photo of the oceanside boardwalk where our family frequently went on holiday. But the system was somehow able to extract other memories associated with the ocean. Father's war stories from the coast loomed large in my childhood. More puzzling was how the ocean water has been simulated. The organism itself is a pervasive network of root-like strands, a fantastic community of individual animals that can join to mimic myriad structures and shapes. But this only works for solid forms. So how did it create the water? With some investigation, we found the answer. Lighter than air seed spores. Akin to pollen, these microscopic particles are emitted, propelled into the air. The creatures then illuminate the spores from below to create a sort of hologram effect that for all the world looks like ocean waves, foam, and mist. We're truly in the presence of a magnificent life form. I hope our interactions are not detrimental to it or to us. It was a dull ache at first, but as the days went by, it's become a throbbing pain. I know what this means, and I'm acutely aware of why it's happening. Try as I might, I will never forget the pain this illness unleashed on my sister all those years ago. This world that has so much creative power can also fuel our sicknesses. I had hoped my work with the organism had eliminated the threat, but his corruptions are like a virus, always mutating and evading our best defenses. The engineer speaks of a solution, but I fear it may be too late for our colleague and for me. The organism has given us powers that are frankly biblical. Most of us stumbled onto it. In the short amount of time they have to sleep, some of the scientists dreamt of wondrous things, which then churned into reality by the time they woke. But one man's beauty is another man's horror. The technician didn't take it well. Like how some fathers that see their child can only think of all their own failures. His power should have been a cure for our suffering, but for him, it was fuel for the disease. Calling it biblical is fair, I think. Can't have heaven without hell. Ugh. Sounds like we're in for a not fun time here. Interesting. There's another tree way up there. Okay, so that has a portal in it. I think that's where we're going to end up going back to leave this area. Oh, look, a tiny trough of water. Why are those still? Weird. Find your way out of the swamp. Hey, Shrek, can you guide us? What's of this? Activate the nodes. And how exactly does one activate a node? Ah, dang it. I let go too soon. Use the platform to reach the energy rock. The platform. Yeah, the jetpack don't go that far. This is pushing it. Um, where did the next one come up? Oh, right there. I should be able to make it from here. No. Erase 2. I have to get up there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Um. Ooh. Uh. Wait. Really? Ah. Hey, what's the feel? I don't think there's anything close enough to that rock. Ooh! Activate the ring with the energy rock. Okay, so I can do this while holding something. All right, well, not a whole lot there. Whoa! Now there's a lot here. Explore the city and find the engineer. Creative powers spot a massive spectacle. Really? Wow. Do I have to go like to the top of these buildings? If so, that's gonna suck. Some of it looks like it's from the 50s. Some of it is a bit more modern. Nope. As soon as you touch doors, it does stuff. I see the green. Also, there's lights in that tree. Strange. The city is filled with obstacles. Some appear to be part of a construction site, but the placement and amount of objects makes no sense for any sane building project. I also noticed all the street signs are locked to the "Don't Walk" warning. But if the goal was to restrict movement, they failed. It's easy enough for me to walk around or jump over these makeshift barriers. Especially since we have a jetpack. The heck do I need? Props making that sound like an actual, like, fence. Oh, I see. I see green over there. Oh, how do I get to that? I can't go through the scaffolding. That door won't let me through. Yeah, these are all locked. Don't walk. That isn't something that I could fly over, is it? Okay. I can't get out of here. All I have are pictures in my inventory. There's clearly something else over there. And there's something else over there. But no, that one just sends me right through there. No. That's as far as I can go there, too. No. No, that doesn't let me out. Hmm. Ow! Ah, there we go. I knew there had to be a way out over here. There we go. Oh, there's... The heck did I just fall through? Excuse me? Okay, so where did I go before? That'll work. Where did what did I fall down through? Oh, is this yellow stuff? Rude. All right, well, now that we can actually get to that green. Oh.
He knows my weakness. He abuses my disability for mere spite. But what he calls weakness, he will soon discover is my strength.
That's clearly the engineer.
He may be imperfect, but my mind more than makes up for it. For now, I play the part of a chastened victim. So he won't expect my counterattack when it comes.
Buddy, you okay? It looks like we have an ad break in 5 minutes. When that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. That's not good. Okay.
He tried to put my city out of reach. He thinks he's the only one who can control the phenomenon. But I discovered a few things of my own. He may have made the buildings fly, but I discovered how to fly myself. Meet me at the construction site, and I'll show you my work. I'll show you how we can stop him.
Use the jetpack to meet up with the engineer. You're kidding, right? Okay. Oh boy. Uh, ooh. What good is all this creative power if we can't fix what's right in front of us? The technician is suffering, tortured by his own poisoned mind. His interactions with the organisms spawn death and perversions instead of life and beauty. But we can help him. The ring will cleanse him, channel all the negative energies corrupting the phenomenon. We just need more time to finish the specifications. Of course, more time is the one thing we don't have, the one thing we can't create. That is not what I told you to do. Thank you. Ew. It's a bus stop. I've gained. Oh, it looks like the ad break is just about to start. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. And there it is. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, ad break is done. Let's continue on. Unless I get something out of my eye. What the heck? Ah, it's a little better. Also, got hair inside of my ear. Had a little bit of hair inside of my headphone and it was going into my ear. I gained more insight into the monstrous creature that has been threatening me and the others. I believe this to be the technician, or I should say, one of the many forms of the technician. Originally a member of the science team, for one reason or another, he experienced a negative reaction when he interacted with the phenomenon. While the others were able to harness the wondrous creation powers or creative powers of this world, for the technician, it mutated him into a shape-shifting perversion of a man. He particularly likes taking the form of long-dead friends or relatives. But why? What is he trying to accomplish beyond suffering? And what exactly initiated this man's terrible sickness? I mean, at least that would probably explain the person we saw back in the diner. Well, at least we're almost to the construction site, despite the game wanting to bounce me off the wall and kill me. And it wasn't even the technician this time. Right there. Oh, he's over there. Dude, you're not Charles Xavier. Stop it.
My greatest achievement. I believe with this device, we can cure the diseased one.
Oh?
The secret was to split the ring. Extraordinary changes take place. I don't have the time to explain right now. We need the others.
Oh dear, he's back. Where'd the engineer go?
Get to the radio tower. Hurry to the tower.
Where is it? Am I just supposed to like fly over or? No, that's as far down as that goes. Okay, no, this is exactly what's supposed to happen. Ow. Jetpack damage, of course. Hey. Arrange the components, use the radio tower to climb down and escape the creature. Well, okay. The bottom of it's locked. What good is all this creative power if we can't fix what's right in front of us? The technician is suffering, tortured by his own poison mind. There is something going on with my left eye and I don't like it. His interactions with the organism spawned death. We already read this. Oh, here we go. The engineer believes he can cure the disease and heal this world. Hell, maybe even heal the corrupted scientist. The one they call the technician. If I hadn't seen it myself, I'd think the engineer was insane. But I watched as his experiment transformed a corrupted image, fully restoring it. Before I could learn more, the creature attacked. I was going to climb down a radio tower, but I didn't make it that far. The jetpack slowed my fall, but it gave out near the end and took a hard hit. I think it's damaged beyond repair. Hopefully the exit portal is nearby. I'm hoping it takes me back to the moon, but who knows? Anywhere but here sounds good about now. I guess we'll go that way. The heck is that going on here? Breakthrough. Until now, the system was required a seed object of some sort, a photograph or some other image for the organism to use as a template. But no more. I've cracked the code. And now I can create from my imagination. I dream the shapes. I splash the paint across the canvas in my mind, and anything, everything becomes possible, becomes physical. Do I channel a river? Do I mold the mountains? This world is my training ground. Perhaps when I am finished, I will craft a new world, the engineer. I guess we'll go this way? Oh, hey, a portal ring. The safety officer. Another trip through another portal, this time Magnetic readings are flipped from what I measured at all the other locations. I appear to be on the opposite hemisphere of this world now. Temperature readings are a bit higher as well, but my suit is holding up okay so far. Looks like fossilized trees. Yep, petrified wood, I was right. Fascinating stone remains of an old forest here. Back on Earth, tree chunks like this provide a way for scientists to determine the age of the forest by cross-referencing the unique annual growth rings in the fossil trees. This is called dendrochronology and helps provide precise information about climate history going back thousands of years. What's with the green glowy? An unfinished tree. An oddly beautiful discovery. I've come across a massive tree trunk that is only half formed. It appears the substrate, the alien organism that fuels these creations, was exhausted or used up during development of this structure. Or maybe the organism isn't to blame. Perhaps whoever was guiding it was not as skilled or capable of manipulating the phenomenon as the scientist and the engineer. I see we're doing that cadence thing again. Okay. I fought these damn flames for 4 days until the river completely dried up. It had never stopped flowing before, but today it decided to vanish without saying goodbye. The ground is so dry you wouldn't believe a river was ever present. This must be more of the technician's handiwork, right? Only the lower falls remain. I can't remember what the valley looked like now. All I see is fire. Orange, white, black, dead. Where the hell did the river go? Why did it bring these back? Yeah, that one's death. Pretty sure we don't get achievements in this game like we did in the first one. The first one actually had achievements for dying. This one I doubt we get that for. Big trees. Find a way through the forest. What do you mean, find a way? Also, there's the ring. Those look like paper wasp nests. Am I hearing some sort of music? Explore above the forest floor. Hives. I may not be as skilled as the others, but I managed to create a forest environment. I know these are not real redwoods. The smell is strong, and 100 other things. But hell if it doesn't take me back to my time in the woods. Yeah, I fought fires, but that was about saving the forest so it could be enjoyed by people and all the amazing creatures that live there. I always loved discovering some new salamander or bird or bug. Once I came across a massive hornet's nest. I was able to get up close to it without bothering them. I just stood there watching them come and go for about an hour. Jeez. And I guess that really lodged in my brain, because this recreation is full of absurdly large hive-like structures. I still haven't figured out why sometimes the organism creates things differently from what you actually remember. Um, there we go. What's that high-pitched scream sound thing? Oh, it's that. Oh, now we have a photo of a deer. Hi. Where are you? How green the sky is. There's a reason I got out of wildfire work and nightmares. I watched my buddy die during one of my final jobs. The fire was at least 30 meters tall. Huge. 1,700 degrees of unruly, unhinged anger. It swallowed him, burned him, suffocated him, boiled him alive. Yeah, that sounds about right. He was a black skeleton wearing a jacket of ashes, reaching for me with his dumb, toothy smile, asking me to join his party in hell. I haven't seen Michael in 10 years, but today I watched him die 4 times. By the sound of the fire outside, it sounds like his 5th performance is coming. Maybe I'll take his hand this time and the nightmares can finally end. Yeah. No, thank you.
down to you right now. Take control of the water cannons on the back of the truck and knock those flames down.
Help the firefighter extinguish the flames. Ah, we're gonna have to go from this side, huh? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's just hold X. Okay. And I guess...
I think you got it under control. There's another truck up ahead if you run into more fire. I'm working on a blaze up here too. Making progress, but not sure it's contained. So I've got to get back to work. Hey, look, you see my house still standing on the ridge? And I guess we've succeeded.
Well, it looks like I'm not going that way. Ooh. And there's like almost nothing here to burn. What? Locate the firefighter. Really?
I sweat all the liquid out of my body. Everything is hot, dry, like bones of a carcass left out in the desert. When the sun goes down, I just keep hoping that this'll be the night I get to feel cold. Just one moment. But every night the fires get stronger. There are black fires burning everywhere. He was just toying with me. Could have killed me whenever he wanted. Guess he got bored. He finally just left it all to crumble.
Oh dear. Well, there's a facade. Don't know if it's worth anything. Found the safety officer's body. I wish I could say he didn't suffer, but there's only suffering on this planet. The goal of this place is to drive me to madness. I'm nearly there. Beyond exhausted, beyond despair. It's pretty obvious what is in store for me. Maybe with luck, I can find the quick end that eluded this poor soul. What now? Locate the firefighter. Well, there were buildings over here. Oh, it's like, why am I hearing Morse code? Hello, are you alive? This is the engineer. The others are here. We will try to reach you. What is that? Corruption spreading quickly. Disease 1 has left this moon. Uh-oh. Infecting the planets. My Morse code is a little rusty, so I'm not sure if that's what's actually being said. Until now, I believed we were stranded on a distant planet. It didn't occur to me this incredible world was merely a moon. But now in the sky, I can clearly see a nearby rocky world. The creature has utterly ravaged this moon, and now it seems he's made his way down to the planet and is consuming it as well. His madness was not without a plan, growing his power to the point where he could reach the planet. I fear for what is coming next. There's no way I can stop him now. Okay. Cool, we'll just do that. That's a problem.
Hey, is that really you? I think we're finally synced up.
Oh?
So I guess that corrupted creature, he finally destroyed this moon.
Apparently.
His goal all along was to reach the planet. I suppose once he consumes this world, well, he'll be powerful enough to leave the star system. But look at him, man. It's so beautiful. You know, my
Oh, there he is.
really superstitious people.
I was wondering where he was.
Dad told creepy stories about aliens,
Ah,
about creatures in the woods. My mom, she was sure the stars were angels. Heavenly hosts, she called them.
I've heard them called that before.
Anyway, I remember as a kid I would look out at the universe, the stars at night, just the sense of awe and wonder was so immense. I stopped believing in the supernatural a long time ago, but the awe and wonder is still there. If anything, it's greater. Stories just trivialize the enormity of it all. There's no story for this. My God, no words at all.
That's fair.
Sorry, buddy. I guess I'm just rambling here since we're close to the end. This is the end, right? I think the planet's getting closer every minute. Won't be too much longer until we hit the atmosphere. And, well, I've got another problem now.
Your oxygen's low?
About 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yep, thought so.
I'm going to turn off my comms so you don't have to hear me check out. Godspeed, my friend.
And why can we hear the heartbeat? I literally can't do anything except fall into the atmosphere. Ah, there's the moon. Wait, that's... That was the lady from the lake. Second chances survive the unsurvivable.
Maybe that wasn't the end. For now, anyway.
Apparently not. Follow your crewmate. However, we're probably going to have to do that later because it's about the time that I need to end stream. Because if I don't, I end up staying up way too late. Minutes since last autosave 0, and that's probably the best place that I can do this at this point. So, wow. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. This is probably the worst place to do this, but considering we just got saved from dying, this is probably actually also the best place to do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then let me go ahead and find some music. You know what? Let's do this one so there's, I think, a bit more calming after all that, because that was, whoo, that was kind of harrowing at the end there. All right, let me go find somebody to raid. As soon as I realize where I put my mouse, there you go. I put it like off the screen as we were doing stuff, and we got a lot of achievements. Like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 17. So yeah, there's just 6 more to go, and some of them don't know if we'll get them because I think we're already past where some of those things happen. Looking at some of the stuff, but yeah. We'll definitely have to come back to this, obviously, because, well, we definitely need to finish the story. All right, let's see who is on. Um, obviously nobody's going to be on that, is playing this that I follow, because this is kind of a niche game in terms of who's going to be playing this. I know who we could raid. Let me get something out of my way here. Oh, that's where my cat's been. She's underneath my desk. I'm trying to figure that out for a bit. Okay. Let me get this going. Well, those are some interesting recommendations. Thank you, Twitch, but that's not where we're going to go. All right. Okay. Let me get this going. There we go. We're going to go read over to Ursa Apollo, who is currently playing Tomodachi Life with Viki Yumi Yumi. We will be back on Friday. We're going to do a little bit of Genshin, and then we're going to focus mostly on Zenless because the new story has come out. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Thank you again, Giro, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with me. So let's go say hi and see how their island is doing. And here we go.